Be gone!
Tough lands, old man?
Those rats. I tried everything. I poured lye, I harvested locusts, I hired children to kill them. I need an army of miracles.
They are pesky, and have ravaged your good crop. Nah, The gods can't get at rats.
Ha! You heathens and your gods. All I want is to rid my field.
You need natural warriors.
My poor fields. God, why did you send so much vermin? Blasted, cursed, horrible rats. My poor feet.
Someone hauled this bucket of yellow paint all the way down to the riverbank. They quickly painted a longship beached here. Then they sailed off, with allies to help crew the vessel. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, my eyes. This land, my friend.
boggles my mind. Must be over here. Good warrior.
Hi, stranger.
Excuse me. I have a slight pain. Do you notice anything on my head? It's an itch or a cut that simply won't go away.
It appears to be a scar.
Ah, as I suspected. It must be my most recent battle. You should see the other man. He got the worst of it.
Worse than... I suppose it's possible, yes? If he's headless?
My arms are numb from battle. Does it need any dressing? Do you think it is a serious wound?
Good, Drenga. You have an axe in your head. It is grim. I will take it out, but you will surely head off to the next realm soon.
Ah, Valhalla it is. I appreciate your candid response. Now I prepare myself for the sights and sounds of the corpse hall.
I will relieve you of the pain it gives you. Send you down the Bifrost.
It is time.
You know, there's a great mead hall nearby.
All your enemies have been slain. Now, you rejoice.
traitor is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to.
Soma,
Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget.
we all need someone in dark times. Now let's collect Wickman's head.
Good. At the first sign, we'll jump in.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Where was I now? He's hiding. At the summit of the hill, I can smell him.
I hope he likes the view. It's the last he'll ever see.
Lightning tingles my blood, Eivor. I hear the voices of my slaughtered people on the air, calling Wigmund's name.
He doesn't leave this monastery alive. I shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work. Wickmund, probably cowering within the monastery. I need your eyes, my friend.
We were led by the hand into the bowels of Grosbridge, and still we could not hold the city. That raving pagan handed me Grosbridge on a plate, and you scared him so lost it for me.
Give me a hand with this. Hey! Can't do this alone.
You'll die in agony, back out. Get round the side.
Stop the heathen! Raider! Vikinger! Stop him! He means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to go for sacrifices. Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it. Yield! Yield! Yield!
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
We should return to camp before I let go and burn this heat to the ground. Go. Houses. Crops. Trust. That will take longer to repair.
But we have a new friend and ally in me and my clans. The end of the storm is right in sight.
You're right. I know.
Stick with me. Almost there. I'll snap your spine.
Will you see that end when you're still in the storm's eye?
With me, here!
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galin like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror.
Betrayal like that is already a kind of death. Galin killed himself.
Of course. And now I feel somewhat lifted. The weight is almost gone, even if my heart needs mending. Ah, while I have you, Eivor, I'm reminded. I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours, should you need it.
Soma Jarlskona. My deepest thanks.
And there's something else. As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself. Until next time, Eivor of the Raven Clan. I hope we will see you in Grantebridge soon.
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all fought hard. And now Grantebridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Ah, soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantebridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. In your crew.
You want to live with the Raven Clan?
And sail and raid with you, if you'll have me. Look at this. Who wouldn't?
I'll be happy to have you, Drenga.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
I should speak with either. What do you see? Then calls me back to Ranji. Let's tell her the good news. Novid, the settlement looks quite festive.
The Yule celebration is here! It's midwinter, Eivor. Time to drink Yule near the Yule gods.
And you did it?
Not exactly. On a scouting mission, Sunniva and I met a group of Sunniva's men. Meanwhile, I have opened my own shop.
They search.
Thank you, yes. Now,
And you'd like me?
I would. And since I'm so fond of you, have some...
thing for you.
Sunniva, Norvid told me you had set something up. A fighting competition.
The greatest fighting competition.
Any rules?
Yes. The rules are simple. And remember, Eivor, the more participants, the bigger... Now, are...
You know him.
Fight is about to begin. You had a rough outing today, but you still deserve a few tokens.
Sickles Brewery has not been built yet. I should do that for her before the festival. Norvid!
I am.
How much?
Nothing could be simpler. You work hard.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. Our warriors now have...
A fine shelter it is. Which reminds me, a few of your raiders are chomping at the bit in hope of becoming your While you were away, your Jómsvíkingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
All right. I will see you later.
Good day. A new customer.
You, I do not recognize.
Ah, hello. We come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes. If you need it, we have it.
I see.
Child?
Child?
My friend. You a legend. A hero of the...
He means...
He does, Eivor Wolf.
You seem...
Perhaps we have met in another life.
And what is it?
It's quite simple. For a fee...
What sort of...
It varies with the eye. Through this market...
A striking...
Rarer than an honest man in England. Now look here. An excellent choice. And now that you're...
And what does this...
Observe my outfit, not the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates, clad in these same... These are my people. And I might even...
Interesting.
Good to hear.
You're staying for...
Oh, yes, and you needn't even thank...
Keep this. It's a...
Another one? You are so... As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to... You have done well.
I have...
Then go in peace.
Greetings. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around.
We are allied with the Danes of Grantabridge.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories...
They will, in more than one way. She's a powerful fighter.
Glad to have her. Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside.
I met him. Redda.
I look forward to...
I want to see... Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help.
I think you should.
I won't...
Good. I will send word to Sigurd. If I were you, I would go by ship.
What is all this?
You shoot as many spinning targets as you can.
Put a bow in my...
Take a moment to center yourself and let go. was very, very good. Not perfect, but good.
This looks more...
A drinking game always is.
Of course.
Got some on your boots?
Too strong for you.
You are quite the guzzler. Try again anytime. Aha!
Of course. Be kissing a flagstone soon.
You are quite the guzzler.
Show me what you have.
Have again.
I've never heard tell of any river champion. Not sure what to make of that. But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Sunniva and stranger, what brings you to our shores?
Vaun and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstone.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you than precious metals. We may seem weary and ragged, but we know secret routes of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, You gather friends round to enjoy. We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid. Once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer, and accept it. And how do you judge our dock?
Ah, now that's a dock worthy of our longship. Come and talk to me whenever you are ready to leave. Are you ready to set?
I'm ready.
We will use my crew for the first outing. Easier later. You are welcome to send your own Jomsvikinger along the paths we traveled. This river does not appear many
Let the sail out!
Few know how to navigate it. The Jomsvikinger have been learning its currents. An old friend said it was a smuggling route for Roman traders. She claimed it was useful in hiding their tracks. In fact, it is so well hidden, you could raid your... You would never know it was you. Something to think about. Look, there! Villagers! Not holders of wealth, but well worth the trouble if you're seeking rations for the cold. Remember, my crew is like a pack of trained wolves. They will respond to your orders.
Let's keep up.
Northman! Reaper's coming!
Kill you!
Hey, come here a moment. Let's see. We should return to the ship. Right, let's get back to the ship. I've had tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. The smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. Fighting will get tougher as we go.
What's wrong with you?
Can't raise
Run up the sail!
There! Military camp. You will find foreign supplies and even gear if you're lucky. They will put up a fight, but so be it, yeah?
better stop.
Come, help me with this.
Some good loot here.
Hey, can't do this alone. This looks valuable. I should take it back to the settlement.
Give me a hand!
That's it! Back to the ship! I thought you were a fighter, yet you didn't join the battle. Biding your time for bigger fights?
More of a captain these days. Odd, isn't it? A raider who doesn't raid. Turns out, spending years getting damn near chopped in half leaves you with enough aches and stiff muscles to keep you boat bound. Now come, let us go.
This back to the ship.
Help me out here!
I don't know about you, but I am ready to return to Ravenswood. Let the crew know when you are ready. That was invigorating. And as lucrative as I promised ya. Think we have got enough supplies here to put something together?
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out. Oh, wouldn't want to bother Adis and the rest.
You know Adis?
I know of Adis. Her reputation as a fighter and as a trainer precedes her. Simply wouldn't want to get in her way.
I see. Well, we have space for a hall, and with enough supplies, we can make something in due time.
Ah, Eivor. I have been meaning to mention to you the legacy of St. George.
Is this some sort of ridiculous legend?
It is. The story is that the revered saint's legacy, lost for hundreds of years, is
such a great treasure and
until now. For months, the rivers Severn and Exe both play a role.
Very well.
But keep a lookout for hints of other hiding, whether any of it actually...
Sounds tempting.
Good luck. Up for some raiding? Welcome to the Yom-speaking Hall, Eivor. Come here to hire more Yom-speaking for your raid.
Skulls say the great Eivor, 6 foot.
If not now, then next time. I have come from afar to join your crew, Eivor.
Join me. Together we'll force open the doors of the All-Father's Hold. Beggar is done, Talbot. And our feast...
Eivor.
You are among...
No need, but a desire. When kindnesses are few and far between, a grain merchant has set up...
I can lend a hand.
That's a relief.
Show me. Tarbin, what brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folks say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
A question, Eivor. You're a warrior, a fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting, but to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
Yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well... take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
If du har man från det det går få det svathäck. Min I fan god att gå emot. If so is stuke. Efter ville ich bitan. Ich ne abir. Der mit jemangs war frisch. Ich nile dat hier Bring hit oren hit merje on nikte. Efter månes Ves vernan folge.
He shall wheat done that we found in Harliche.
Nej helna. Ich will elda thu axte. En åt nämma haben sviktes und tjänstå. Itten?
Ich nile nan mislim Pierre.
If so is stuke. Efter ville ich bitan. Ich ne abir. Der mit jemangs war frisch.
He shall wheat done that we found in Harliche.
If du habe man från det det går få det svathäck. Min I fan god att gå emot.
Shall akne melde av mjula.
Nej helna. Ich will elda thu axte. En åt nämma haben sviktes und tjänstå. Itten? Ich hjälpte att själva svare. Inte bäst en nana vissa. Självare. Bring
Is that your usual vendor? He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. Shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not. About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade, but is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
It's a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning. It gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
Need help with your grain?
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Tobin. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
Always nice to see.
Have you got a contract?
Not only does this quest... Remember, I'm counting on you, Eivor. You...
Nonsense! It is not that complicated.
You do not appreciate the subtleties of a cutting flight. That is why you misunderstand.
What is happening here?
Holger wishes to prove that flighting is a lesser art. I am correcting him.
It is unrefined, unpalatable, unpleasant. I could beat you without a lick of practice.
That is not so, you thick-headed... Eivor, care to judge a flighting?
I would happily judge, brothers. Show me what you have.
I will begin. There's a skin-deep resemblance twixt Holger and me. For inside, he's just hot air and bad poetry. Well, in all but our talent, we're certainly twins. It should be no surprise to see which of us wins.
Not bad. Now hear this. You see, flighting is simple, so hearken to me. Look, anyone can do it. It's so easy. But the true challenge in life is to do something more. Like writing sagas, painting pictures, and lore. Yes, lore. There. What do you think, Eivor?
Alvis is the clear winner, Holger.
I should have expected no less from you, Eivor. You have no ear for these things. A pity.
Thank you, Eivor, for acknowledging the natural order.
God won't let us lose. Suffer for that. Get your cards. There's drinking to be done! Who's with me? You! Drink Let's see the shimmer of your silk. Now, ready your cup. You think you can guzzle the grog? Prove it!
Hard as you beat him.
Nu чем еле совсем.
You're sweating! You're going to start. You are a bit green, friend.
I must have a head start. Come raise a cup and lose some silver.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
finish.
What do you see?
Odin owns you! The Lord will see us prevail! We have this! Here!
Your time in Midgard is over now.
You choose death?
Captain, Sigurd should be here with the Ragnarsons. What do you see, Sunan?
stands before Ivar Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd Drenger? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up, it'll stain the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending spies!
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me. I'll give you the tour.
What do you call this place?
I call it the shithole. To the Mercians, it is Repton. Their most revered kings are buried below the church. Imagine their weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofric. But is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
Don't play me for a fool, Abba. I know Bergrensen. I'm not going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off.
Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
If this is one of them, my worries have vanished.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Ceolwulf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
It sounds like you'll be a king in name only. A puppet.
I am doing my part. I hope you have come to do yours. We're going to need all the help we can get for what comes next.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Ceolwulf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Ceolwulf, come morning the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes, remove. I cannot stress that enough. Burgred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
Ah, but it is much better.
His request is fair, Ivar, and we will honor it.
Ceolwulf is right to be cautious. If he shows mercy to Burgred, the people will have reason to trust him.
My thinking exactly. And the quicker we act, the more lives we spare. On both sides.
This is a good plan, brother. I'm ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I'm glad you and your brother have come. If only to bring some measure of calm.
Ease yourself, Ceolwulf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered for this, for years to come.
For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
Lively town. Quite a lot to see here.
Norman Oxon. I've heard all Danes are cursed with slow brains and fat tongues. Care to prove me wrong?
Most men choose to be loud or stupid. Impressed that you manage both. I do not have time for you.
Shame. Come back when you're ready for a challenge. Ready to try your luck.
I will
Brilliant.
Here.
Thank you.
Let us begin.
I have sparred against champ.
Oh, to beat such a brat?
Ah, quick to bite back. Be careful, young Ulf. You're a misfit, a half-wit, a foolish old
You're a weakling.
Brilliant! I'm the greatest of flighters, a master of verse.
Your pride is appalling, and your rhyming is worse.
Got you there, young Ulf. Ha! I'm impressed. You are as sharp as that axe on your belt.
As promised, I will have my winnings now.
Take the gold. You've earned it.
men som gegner er det beste av
Southeast. Bring the men to the gates of Tamworth. We'll flood the fields, and Burgred shall weep at the sight of what the future holds for this king. Eivor, is your axe sharpened?
I'm ready for this.
And the thunder of shields, yes.
To fight beside such legends is an honor.
We'll weave our sagas together.
Come on, boy. We'll forge a man from your softness, hammered on the anvil of
One
war.
does not need to fight to be
Move!
Calm, Ivar.
Aye. The fight is not...
A boy who happens to be Ceolwulf's son.
Our future king wants a battle-hardened heir. Time he proves his worth.
Not yet crowned king and already grooming his successor. That shows some boldness.
Right. And bold kings need bolder sons.
Ivar!
He comes with us. And should anything happen to this little sprout, I will bear the punishment our future king inflicts.
He'll want to remove your head.
Ha ha! You hear that, boy? You die, and I'll have to kill your father, too.
Mount up, Eivor. It's a long ride to Tamworth.
You'll have to endure, my brother. He always finds new ways to humor himself.
I'll keep that in mind.
And both eyes open.
You smell that, Jailbird? The stink of jealousy, of our budding friendship, I think.
What is Ceolwulf's son doing in Repton at all?
It's Ceolwulf's way of proving his loyalty. And there's no safer place for a traitor and his son. In the middle of a pack of Danes.
Safe from who? You and Ivar seem to have brought this Shire to hell.
Fears are with us, the common folk. But Burgred still has his soldiers all over Mercia. They're devoted to him, and they'll die defending him.
Your voice, Eivor. You sound different than the brothers.
Good ear, Lord. Most in England cannot tell the difference. Not all Danes are Danes.
From where do you come, if I may ask?
North of the Danelands. A place called Thornburg, in Norway.
I didn't know there was land north of there. What are the people like?
You ever see a herd of sheep follow each other off the edge of a cliff? They're like that. The ones who remained, anyway.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Was it a mass exodus from Norway, then?
It was. Norway is now the province of a young king, Harald by name. A boy wise beyond his years.
Are you not angry that he has displaced you and so many others?
I was, for a time. But our weeks at sea have softened my brow fire. If I am honest, I realize I quite admire King Harald. By words and by weapons both. He has pacified the country I call home. For the first time in any man's memory, or any Skald's song, Norway has one king. Just one. And that is quite a feat.
That is impressive, truly. England is half the size of Norway, and yet... impressive, truly. England is half the size of Norway, and yet we have 4 kings for our 4 kingdoms.
You see? How could I not be impressed? No, Harold is a good man with grand ideas. I can see that now.
I am only 6 years his junior and have yet to see my first battle. I cannot imagine the skill and cunning he has.
Your first battle is coming, young Gilbert. From this day on, you may see rapid progress.
I'm not sure I want so swift a rise.
What's got your attention?
Too bright, are you?
God.
Look at these pagan rats. Ravenous, unseemly beasts teeming over holy ground.
Have a care, Lord. These pagan rats outnumber us.
I can see that, fool. What do we do about them?
I advise we strongly consider their demands, Lord. We won't survive a fight.
Is that you, Leofrid? How quickly you recover! I'm beginning to wonder if it is a man or a god beneath all that armor.
A man of God stands before you, Ivar. Proud and resolute.
That's Burgred's war thane. Killed a dozen of our men in an ambush along the River Trent. It was Ivar's axe that stopped him.
That is a poor description of a perfect 30-yard toss.
Enough jawing, heathens! Speak your piece!
We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without your head attached.
Ha, I admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible. No Dane ever has or ever will occupy Mercia's sacred throne.
Would you settle for a Norse? We're not as gentle, but we're much better poets.
Norse, Dane, dog. You're all the same to me. All godless.
My king, may I suggest a more measured approach to this?
I grow weary of this palaver. You have trampled our lands, toppled our monuments. We've given you silver, fed your people. And yet, in spite of all this, your encroachment on my kingdom continues. No more! We will die defending what is ours, whatsoever the cost. If you want my crown, Uber Ragnarsson, you must pry it from the hands of my bloodless corpse. Man the walls!
Back to the camp. Round up the men. We're taking Tamworth tonight! Eivor, tell the captain we're ready to march. Ivar and I will round up the men. Ram.
I've seen them in action.
I want you at the helm of ours. You're strong and agile.
I'll be there.
As will I. Fancy a game of Orlog?
Who are you?
I'm with the Ragnarssons. It's time to roll out the battering ram.
Birgrid wanted to fight. Now we'll give him one.
Let's go.
What are we going to do about
Jailbird? Something wrong?
I know these men, Eivor. I've supped with them. Not 2 weeks ago, Leofrith showed me how to wield a greatsword. He's a friend.
Friendship's end?
It cannot be that cold. Least of all with Leofrith.
When the march begins, find an empty...
Do not think me a coward. I am not afraid of...
There's no other way.
Destroy the gate! Slaughter the soldiers! Leave the king to me! Let's hit them hard!
Damage is adding up!
Take cover!
up a fight! We bring Christ's blessing! Your time's up, Kurt!
It's over, Burgred! Lay down your weapons and surrender! Hey, can't do this alone.
Take 3 men and search the rear. Look around. See what you can find. I'll send for Ceolwulf. Tell him we found a throne.
Ah, that was a good scuffle, hmm? But I did notice we were short one athelay. Where was the son of our king?
Ceolbad was around. Chronicle of payments made. Like a ledger. There's a symbol here. A clan emblem, maybe. The brothers should see this. Ivar, I found a letter. There's a symbol here. Your men have any luck?
Nothing. You?
This. Do you know that symbol?
Tana's sigil. It seems she's been dealing with Burgred as well. The wretch.
She was the mercenary barking at you in Repton, yes? She's playing both sides of this war.
She could have told him anything. Told him secrets about me, about Repton, our plans.
Why bother with all this pageantry? Fashion a new crown and stick it on your melon. There you have it, you're the new king.
That is not how it works. Not in Mercia.
You were one of Burgred's thanes. He must have some sense of where he'd be.
Burgred had his secret haunts, but he never told me of them. Kept me quite in the dark. For good reason, I suppose.
Tana is our only lead. We talk to her. Find out what she knows.
I would sooner launch my face into my axe than face her.
That might improve her impression of you.
We have the same father, Eivor, but his mother was a sow.
Meet us at Tana's camp when you're finished here. And bring your patience.
And your axe!
Eivor, a word, if you would.
Go, I'll catch up.
I will join the brothers, Eivor. Meet us at Tana's.
My son told me what happened earlier, with Ivar pressuring him to fight. He said you intervened.
You would be mourning your son if I hadn't. He's not a fighter.
No, but he should be. By trial or by training.
He'll come around in time. Keep him from Ivar if you can. He's the furthest thing from a mentor. Rattana's clan has settled. Danish longhouse. Rattana's clan has settled. Danish longhouse. Rattana's clan has settled. Danish longhouse. Rattana's clan has settled. Show me what lies ahead.
Hello and welcome. This could be very useful. You would look very powerful with that. This is the current fashion. This will look very good. Always good to pick up new stock for the shop. Finished looking around?
I must...
Greetings.
What do you have to... I'm off. Be well.
See you later.
Hello, Eivor.
Eivor, what brings you to my humble shop?
I would like to...
You have a keen eye for quality. Done for now.
May I...
Is that what you want? This will serve you well. Ready for battle. Until next we meet.
What is it you do here again?
Whatever you need for your longship, my husband and I are happy to help. We have quite an eye for these things. But right now, we're more concerned with you building us a place to do our work. Get on that soon, won't you?
I will see you later.
Until next we meet.
Man your oars! Need to row our way out. Strike up a tune. Can't raise the sail here. Sail out! Let's hear a story.
During my 19th winter, King Styrbjorn ordered the construction of a new longhouse. The splendid hall you now see at Thornburg. To build this longhouse, he employed the help of 20 men. I was among them, as was Fradi, the strongest and stoutest man I had ever seen. We set about felling trees and hewing wood for timber. Fradi was the fastest of us, dropping 41 trees in only 2 days. On the third day, a spindly man called Nar was near upon felling his first tree. He had hacked it all the way around. When the tree fell, it did so in a direction he had not wished. Straight down upon Fradi. Nar called out, but it was too late. Fradi had only enough time to turn and face the doom bearing down upon him. With that, he raised his arms to embrace the timber hammer. The force of the trees falling drove Fradi deep into the snowbank, yet his arms never let go. He held that angry trunk as a lover. Like hounds, we scooped at the snow to reach him. We found Fradi 10 feet down, alive but in pain, still bearing the tree upon his shoulder.
the dog.
Flank the idiots! Press hard!
Let's strip the dog off!
Go up! Damn you!
Blocked from the other side. need your eyes. Not see you, old friend.
I've heard they even murder slaves sometimes.
This is not going to end well.
Just keep your wits about you.
Calm, Ivar. Me and Eivor will take care of this.
I know.
Sigurd, is there a problem?
We'll go see Tonna. Just the two of us. Ivar and Ubba will wait here. Better if Tonna thinks we've come alone. The truth is, I don't think any of us can stop Ivar from cleaving her head open. It's all he was spewing the whole way over here.
Right. Shall we?
We'll return shortly.
A small fortune for whoever sent Tona to hell.
I'll hold you to that. From what I overheard in Repton, the brothers had an arrangement with Tonna. What happened?
She's a mercenary. Ubba used her for man and information. But that relationship soured now that Burgred is all but defeated. From what I heard, Tonna has hunger for two things. Soft silver and a stern hump. Neither of which earns you true loyalty.
If she can't be trusted, what use is she?
That is for us to find out. We may be able to satisfy her.
And if we can't?
Ivar did tell you to bring your axe.
And here they are, as expected.
If she takes a liking to you, keep talking.
That's not even more your time.
Sigurd, what brings you strolling into my camp this brisk day?
I suspect you already know.
Yes. The Embers on the air betray you. And yet, if you are here talking to me, King Burgred remains at large. And who are you, lovely dove? Want to perch your ass on my lap?
Not interested.
And why not? I've been told I have a rather expert tongue.
Only good for yelping, I see.
Enough blabbering. You know why we're here.
Where is King Burgred? That is what you want. And what makes you think I have the slightest idea?
We found letters, records of trade. The two of you have a history.
What can I say? The king pays well for my services. If only I could say the same for those two Ragnarsson clots.
You're dealing with me now, and I want to know what you know. Name your price.
Very well. I could use another cow. And you can cover the cost.
And Ceolwulf is on the throne. Do you think he'll be pleased to hear you stood in his way? That you doubted him at all? Settle for half that amount. And maybe Ceolwulf's first command won't be for your head on a platter.
You've got stones.
Out with it.
Burgred paid me to steer the Ragnarsons clear of 2 areas. Leicester and Temple Fort. It was a hefty amount. If I were you, that's where I'd look. And that is all I know. Not more, not less. We are done here.
Leicester and Templebrough.
I don't, but the brothers will. I'll bring this news to them. Don't stay around here too long. We've got a king to catch.
Sigurd's told us the news. Well done.
Leicester and Templebrough Fort. What do you know about them?
Leicester is a large village. And Templebroch. It's an old military fort. Not much else.
Burgred could be at either one. We should check both. As soon as possible.
And what do we do with Tona? I would bet the sweat off my sack she's writing to Burgred now, offering silver for a warning about us.
Let me worry about them.
We should get moving, Dringit. I can take the fortress at Temple.
I will join you,
That leaves me Leicester then.
And your friend, brother. Maybe Eivor dares to be called that.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up with all of you soon. See me, this will get messy.
Hey! Get back here and face me!
Surveying the area, Sunan.
Good timing. We would have stormed the place without you.
What have you seen?
Soldiers aplenty, wagons going in and out. That weasel Borgred is here, I'm sure of it. The bathhouse there and that church, see? I sent a scout to check them both. Should be back at any moment now. Did you see Uba and Sigurd in Templebrough?
No. And if Berkred is hiding here, I won't have to.
There is a lot we would not have to do if we stuck to killing kings. Thanks to my brother, now we are into making them.
No small tension between you two. Thought you'd be more like-minded.
You and Sigurd, you always see eye to eye?
More often than not.
You are still young. You live to my age and you will see. The closer you get, the greater the stink that rises.
Time's up for your scout, I'd say. He's either dead or run off.
Give him a chance.
Can't risk them seeing us and Berkred slipping away again. You stay here and... This must be the bathhouse. Need to find a way inside.
Peace.
This is bollocks. We should be out there, fighting to take Tamworth back from the Danes.
We're to secure our food stores first, by Leofrith's orders.
Leofrith's orders? Bah. The king's grown tired of him, you know. That's what all the men are saying. He questions Bergred's orders every chance he gets. That's been ever since the Danes showed up.
Have you lost your mind?
I feared you were one of them.
Keep quiet. What are you doing here? You are Ivas.
I hoped I might find Bergred myself and talk him into...
How can you be sure?
Leofrith passed this way with some men. I eavesdropped, but he did say something of interest. Gave orders to send more men to Bergred's wife, the Lady Arvilswith. She would know where The sounds of battle.
Eva, let's get you out of here, now. Where are you going?
I know my way around. We'll go through the market. This way.
They're everywhere! Stay close to me. What do I do? Fight! Fight!
Where are you, you little shit?
With me, brother!
Time has come for you.
Coming for you!
Bitch, throw you! I will burn it all down!
Are you hurt? Speak up.
I don't think so. My God. I didn't want it to come to this.
They would have killed you, Jailbird. You had no choice. Now don't move. I'll be back.
Where is your king, Saxon? Where is he?
Lord our Father, grant me salvation.
When does their god find the time to answer so much mumbling and whimpering?
You are reckless, Ivar. Jailbird could have been killed.
Who am I to stand in the light of a boy searching for his boss?
Don't excuse yourself. You enjoy this too much.
Stop. It wasn't Ivar who...
Have caution, boy. Until your father's crowned, your Mercia's enemy...
I understand.
Good. Now
will you not stay, Wolf-Kissed?
Burgred's Lady Athelstwith isn't...
Take everything!
You go where you like. I am not quite...
Pile the soldiers here! Let these people bear witness to the carnage that awaits their kingdom.
I must be careful now.
better than your tight-lipped man here. He'll never say anything again.
We've told you. Eivor, there you are.
What's with the prisoners?
Man from the fortress, out on patrol.
We squeezed them. It's his queen they're guarding. Others with... after Tamworth.
I heard as much from Chilbert.
What was he doing there? Ivar.
Too long a tale for now, but he's fine. I sent him to Repton. What's the plan here?
It won't be long before someone comes looking for these men. We need to get inside and find Adelswith.
Capture a queen to find a king. It might work.
Only one way to find out. See if you can get anything more out of them. Me and Eivor will take care of fetching Adelswith.
Odin guide you.
The Saxons...
Have a look, Sunan.
We were speaking. The Saxons won't welcome us. We could find a quiet way in, or we can take your longship. I'm beside you either way. Ah, Eivor. I have dreamt of this day.
Of scouring the Shire and searching for king.
Of going a Vikingur. With you. With our brothers and sisters. Conquering new lands. Forming lasting friendships. And if it takes chasing some weasel across a new land, so be it. I am right where I wish to be.
As am I, brother. Be my eyes, Sunan. I should be cautious around here.
Huh? What's that about? Huh?
We'll do this the Vikingur way then. We'll do this the Vikingur way then.
We watch each other's backs!
You lose now.
Run me! Stop and die!
Chris, we have this! You three, scurry. Lady Athelswith, I see Burgred has done his best to hide you away. But what is lost must always be found.
Let my handmaidens walk free of this place. They have nothing to do with our quarrel.
You hear that, Eivor? Noble, selfless. This is the sword you must strike a bargain with. A woman of quality. We seek only your king, lady. Tell us where Burgred hides, and we will leave without an ounce of blood spilled.
Please, I don't know.
Effective, Sigurd.
She is only naive to her present danger, but she will soon understand.
Wait. Those are the hands of one who washes linens. A servant. She is a decoy.
Guards, come quickly! The Danes, they found me!
Watch the handmaidens. I'll follow Athelswith.
Eivor, look!
Run up, military outfit! Let the sail out!
Not right now.
Sail down!
Where you're going? Your time is come!
Stay away from me! My husband will send you all to hell! Stop what you are doing at once! Don't you dare put your hands on me!
Quite clever, your ladyship. You're certainly making us work for it.
Keep your hands off me, pagan!
Have you lost your sense of hospitality? I regret asking.
Let me go! I demand it!
After what you put me through, I would have to be mad.
Do you understand what you're doing, pagan? I am the Lady of Mercia. You're wasting your time. I won't talk. Not to you, not to any of you barbarians.
You may reconsider, if only for your people. For who knows how many more might die at the hands of us barbarians.
You don't frighten me.
Then you are a fool.
Lady Arthelswith, you have seen better days.
God will sear your soul, heathen, if he can find it.
Quite the catch, Eivor. She is as much a poet as you.
Where's my Catelyn? What have you done with her?
Your handmaiden, you mean? The brave one, dressed in royal finery? Season change with the others.
I'll take them back to Tamworth. Get them talking.
If she has so much as a scratch on her.
I will inform Ceolwulf. He might have some ideas on how to get through to her.
I will meet you there. Sigurd, what about these prisoners?
We've got what we need.
Ah! I cannot thank you enough, friend.
What? Dark spirits torment this land.
Go! Get the murdering dog! Go! Get the murdering dog!
Hey! Over here!
There's no fear!
I'll take on all comers. Ah! A thirsty foe? If you suck it... How much... The horde... Ha! Eksakna kál, veistu? Hann var svábíl, snart tekinn. Nú blóð hans skapar dregni á.
Got some on your boots? Your turn. She won't talk to me.
Eivor will handle it.
You have exhausted my friend Uba here, but I'm wide awake. Maybe tell me where Burkred is hiding and let him rest happy.
Never.
Stone-faced and tight-lipped. All for a king who hides like a cowardly vole, too scared to protect his family and his people.
My husband does what he must for Mercia. How could he do otherwise, knowing that even his closest friends could betray him? Give that traitor Ceolwulf my message. He may win this earthly battle, but the devil has won the war for his soul.
Ceolwulf is a Mercian doing his best to find common footing in this new land. Seems to be the only true Mercian by my reckoning.
I spit on him. Whatever life he makes in Mercia will be built on the graves of the nobles who gave their lives to defend it.
The longer you drag this out, the truer that becomes. We've taken Repton, Tamworth, now Templebroth, and Letterchester. With each victory, your hope for peace recedes.
Yet Borgred has what you do not. The loyalty of his people. Good men. Faithful men.
Who? The Thanes and Chills of Mercia? No, no. Only Leofrith remains loyal, and he too will fall.
Yes, goodly Leofrith. He will die defending his king. And win or lose, he will send 100 more of you to hell.
Eivor, your ladyship? Do not mind me. Only here to count my spoils.
Oh, God!
Pigs have to eat, my lady. The trouble is, it takes a lot to sate their hunger. Only a matter of time before they finish those and sniff around for fresher meat.
And the smell of pig shit after this? Whew.
My God! Get me out of here! Please!
Talk now, and we'll draw you a nice warm bath.
You are asking me to betray my husband. How can I do that?
If you don't, you will betray countless others. In legend, you may be remembered as the king and queen who abandoned their kingdom in its darkest hour. But there will be peace. This is Ceolwulf's promise, and it will be honored. You have my word.
Does the caged bird sing?
Burkred is hiding in an old crypt to the south, where the Alne and Arrow rivers join.
A crypt? Now tell me this is not a sign from the gods.
It's a long way to carry a king. The three of you must clear a path back to Tamworth. Where can we meet?
Bring him to the bridge at Venonus. It's a straight line through. We'll deal with any trouble there.
The heads were a nice touch. I'm not one for spectacle, but it got her talking.
Spectacle? That's just me. Pile the soldiers here. Let these people bear witness to the carnage that awaits their kingdom. Whoever trains these Mercian soldiers should be relieved of their duty, I think.
Attack on sight here.
Which is hidden, confound you!
Feel my breath on your neck!
You're good now. This out of options, dog.
Good lord! Why the fuss?
Slinking about in thickets, dog.
Better look into it. Longer. Formadur okkar! Sing, my ravens. Sail! Sail! Catch the wind! Fast! Down! Sing us a song.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wing. Odin's mead I thought will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave slain
Sunan, guide me.
Then horns resounds the mighty call. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight, for those who fall. Warlord reaches search the warrior shield. Let the raven scan the battlefield. Raven scan the battlefield.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Resounds the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. We who fight.
Bring the sail in!
No raising the sail here.
Let's have a song. Run up the sail!
Go, Sunan. asked about this land, my friend.
We need an epic tale.
Here's a tale to tickle your sides. The winter before, I was drinking in Stavanger with some companions. With us in the mead hall were men of Bard Jarl's clan, one of which was a poet named Halli, called sarcastically by most. 7 ale horns into his night, Halli stood upon his table and called across the room to another man.
What do you see?
Tjodolf, he yelled. I can compose a more beautiful poem with my belching than you could with your tongue and fine words. The room laughed. Tjodolf loudest of all. I accept your challenge, sarcastic Halli, he shouted. Allow me to begin. Tjodolf then spoke this verse. Sad Halli drowns in horns of hubris, squeaking like a stoat, yet proudly the pup calls it poetry. The room laughed again, with Halli joining in. Then, Halli tripped across the room and opened his mouth to speak his verse. From his throat erupted a jet of vomit into Tjodolf's face. His only composition that night, of which he seemed most proud.
Is there sea scald among you?
We all remember when Eivor gave orders to attack Kjotve's clan in Avaldsnes. I knew even then our chance at victory was slim. It was a fool's errand. But Eivor demanded we strike, and I am not one to disobey my superior. Such is the mark of an honorable man. You all know what followed. We set upon Kjotve's men and were overwhelmed. You lot were captured and fit to be butchered, and Eivor here, carried off to be sold into slavery, a fate worse than a fine death. But there is one fact you do not know. In the initial fight, I came upon Kjotve, cowering in an empty house. He did not see me, and I came within 2 arms lengths of him. I could have slain him! A fast stroke of my axe, ending our troubles. But I held back. Why? Because I remembered my oath to Eivor. Yes. Years ago, Eivor had staked a claim on Kjotve's life. So I left the background alone. Yes.
A pity, Dag. There's no one living who can verify this incredible tale. You salt skulls, got a story?
A story from my youth. This one has no lesson to be learned or message to be gleaned. Often my father liked to take me on hunts in the forested lands east of Avaldsnes. I loved these solitary times with him. I had never felled a beast myself, and my father saw that this upset me. I was only a boy, but I had to...
Hush now.
ship!
Served and prayed under St. Chad at Tamworth. I was a monk. I should have stayed there.
Did St. Chad die with his axe in his hand?
St. Chad will be revered for avoiding the axe. I wish I had done so myself, and not taken a path full of violent honor. The old gods will fade from our sight in time. God forgive me, for I have sinned.
Try not to drag the entire King's Guard behind you.
No promises.
We will secure the bridge at Venonus. When you have Burgred, ride straight there.
Take your horse and make the king sit atop his crown when he rides back. It will keep...
Aid me. Be my eyes. musty crypt. Cannot be the dead they're protecting. The other side was barred. What do you see?
So slow! Not getting away from me! Hey! Too slow! Follow my lead! Die! You're mine! Should have run, rabbit! You're gonna die!
It's got to be down here. Where are you hiding, Bergred? Must be getting close.
Stomach's grumbling.
My lord! Intruders! Damn this sinner! No! No, no, no! It can't be! Stay back!
That's a bread knife, my lord. Do you mean to butter me?
Stay back! Back!
If you insist.
You'll have to kill me!
Luckily for you, it won't come to that.
This kingdom is mine! Mine! The throne is mine!
Time to go, my lord. We're late for the crowning ceremony.
Get me off this thing! You think you've won? You haven't. Liar, Frith. I sent him away with orders to destroy you. You think you've won? You haven't. Leofrith. I sent him away with orders to the mess you're in, you don't know the half of it.
We need to go. Fast.
Right behind you.
You old beauty. I hardly recognized you there.
Ah! Put me down!
Only way you go down is with a rope around your neck.
They'll be coming for him. Stay alert.
Trouble ahead.
Here we are. Look familiar?
No! No, you godless slugs! You won't get away with this!
More of them!
To me, my soldiers! I'm here!
Right. I'll continue.
Trouble ahead.
Change has come, Burgred. All that remains is a coronation. And with then with the Lords of Mercia.
Burgred, my love!
My lady, are you injured? Did they hurt you?
No, no. I'm fine.
Move along, Lord. Your king awaits.
Your death will come, Danes. Your end was writ the moment you came for me. I have made damn sure of that. The Zealots will know your name soon enough. No matter where you are or how far you travel, they will hunt you down.
Enough of that, you squeaking sparrow.
Let my brother be the lunatic of Tamworth.
Zealots? Who does he mean?
Ignore him. Desperate pleas and prophecies. Nothing more.
Walk with me, Wolf-Kissed. We have some time before the ceremony.
Where to?
Nowhere in particular. I only want to celebrate.
Didn't think you were the type.
You have drawn a dark conclusion about me, haven't you? That is all well and good. I've drawn some about you as well.
Are you leading a lamb to slaughter?
See what I mean? Dark. Too dark.
Over here!
Where in the name of Loki have you— You there! Get lost! Sit down. I know I have been a cock, but you are a good fighter. I respect that. Let it be said, That Ivar the Boneless considers Eivor a friend.
Who calls you boneless?
Some background I killed in Hibernia. Used his guts to shine my spear. Called me boneless because I move like a reed in the wind.
Not because you're always too drunk to plow?
Valhalla. That is where I am bound. I can smell the blood and taste the mead. I will sit beside the High One with my axe in hand.
A fitting end for Arachnason.
You would think, eh? Me, Halfdan, we will be there. But Uba... no. I do not think we are chasing the same victory. Not anymore.
What does Uba want?
To grow old and fat on a farm somewhere with little Ubas to chase about.
He wants an heir. It's a common dream.
Not for a warrior. Not for Drengir like us. He was different before. But this place, England, it softened him.
People change. It may be you change with them, or you go your separate ways. If it bothers you so much, why not strike out on your own?
Because he is my brother. I love him. And I will do what it takes to drag him back around to my way of thinking. We are warriors, all. And that is to the death.
I'll dead myself again. Oh, did I miss the crowning?
Where is my son? We sent word to Repton, but we've had no word, Lord. I suggest we carry on.
You sought me out, old friend. And here I am, standing before the throne from which I reigned not long ago.
You stand before us to accept this Witten's unanimous decision. That you are unfit to rule, and are hereby deposed. We demand the abdication of your kingdom and your crown to Thane Chairwolf.
Mercia has spoken, Lord. The crown.
Is that you, old friend? Ah, yes, I see it now. Forgive me.
The robes of righteousness sit so loosely upon your shoulders. If the heavens mismark me as king, forgive its obscuring light. Amen. Now, where is my crown? Forgive my nerves. Here I am, an upright man who never once learned how to bend the knee. And yet, I shall try. Ah, how simple it is. How easy to kneel without fear and feeling.
He's mocking you, man. I'd kill the fucker.
Worry not, Dane. I shall resign this crown, and this pagan-infested kingdom, and the favors of these two-faced men. But I will do so on my terms. My demands are simple. Firstly, you must...
You fool. Look around you. You have no leverage here. Plead for your life, for it is the only thing these men will grant you.
Yes, yes. Forgive me, I... Do not harm me. I beg of you. Please. I'll go anywhere. Here. I resign it. Here.
Take this lord and his wife to Rome. He is hereby exiled, never to return.
The Witan recognizes King Chairwolf of Mercia, second of his name. A just king, a merciful king. God save the king!
It better be worth all this trouble.
Mercian soldiers, marching on Repton!
Leofrid.
Loyal to the ugly and the bastard.
Gather what men you have and split them between the north and south gates. That should divide his forces.
Ceolbert is there. Eivor, you must save my son.
He will come through this, I promise.
I will stay here with Ceolwulf. Go.
Have you seen Tailbelt?
No, but we caught sight of Leo fleeing across the river. He's chasing.
It has to be Tailbelt. He is the only prize worth taking in this mudsink.
All Father favors you, Eivor. I would join in that
Time to die.
ready, should you have
Blindside, idiot!
Stretch your wings, Sinan. Tailbelt, he's in trouble.
I won't back down, Leofrith. I will not.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Listen, please. You do not want to do this. Leofred, let him walk. You answer to me.
I answer to my king. I silence Danes with this.
Lay it by, Leofred. There's nothing left to fight for. We've stormed Repton. Only a matter of time.
I cannot do that.
Then you will die.
Someone will.
You can't win this, Leofrid. Even if you defeat me, the Ragnarsons have won the day.
I have won many a day in my time. I'm still standing. How does it feel? Take that! I will make you feel pain.
You're slowing.
Back!
You are strong-willed Thane. Burgred was lucky.
To stand in the way of you and Mercia is my duty. I will die before I yield.
You're finished.
Not yet. Fight me, heathen! Go on then. End it.
No appeal to your god or your king.
I swore an oath to serve Borgred to the death. I fought. I lost. We both know how this goes.
An honorable Thane fighting a dishonorable war.
Burgred abandoned him, betrayed his trust. If I were Leofrid, I would want to know.
Why rob him of this last glory? A warrior ready to meet his god and bask in his praise. To live will only lead him to shame.
It's not an oath he would keep if he knew the truth.
Then choose. Truth or glory.
Stand, Leofrid. Live to fight another day.
What?
Your loyalty to Burgred is not a loyalty returned. He resigned the crown and fled to Rome. He's gone.
You lie.
Lie to a man seconds from death? What would I gain? He saved himself and left you to die. All this fighting, it's for nothing. For no one. To betray one so trusted. So close. It's a dishonor. Worth 1,000 deaths.
Eivor, you have shown me a great kindness. It is only fitting that I do the same. At Venonis, there is a statue with a scroll laid in a small bowl. You must burn it.
A scroll?
Your name is on this scroll. At Burgred's request, I put it there. When it is found, the zealots who read it will hunt you.
Who are they?
It doesn't matter now, you haven't much time. Burn the scroll, or they will never stop hunting you.
Where will you go now?
Rome.
Come on. Let's take you back. Careful, you're injured.
I'm all right, really. A few nicks and cuts from the battle, that's all.
These wounds will heal quickly. You're lucky.
I threw myself at him, Abel. But he only toyed with me. He knew I couldn't touch him.
You should have stayed hidden. Jailbird, this wasn't your fight.
It was. It was our fight. Yours, mine, my father's. I had to help.
And you did. You showed courage today. Bravery. You are a boy no longer.
Back there with Leofrith. I didn't think you'd spare him.
There's no honor in killing a man misled. He believed his king would die fighting for Mercia.
He knows the truth now.
And with that truth...
Jailbird! Look at you! Bloody and battle-worn. Could be chieftain of your own clan with courage like that.
No less than the king of Mercia, brother. One of these days.
And how is my father taking to his new role?
See for yourself.
You're an Ortlinger now. Or Athling, I think you'd say. Next in line for the throne. It's an honorable title. One that demands good judgment. Be careful who you trust.
My son. Are you well?
Yes, father. Well enough.
He honored you today. Fought bravely against many stalwart foes.
You have my thanks. All of you. And my blessing.
We knew what this alliance might cost us. But it's over now, and everyone has gained something. Silver, honor, allies.
Agreed. Today we turn a new page. All of England must know. The Kingdom of Mercia has a new king. Nor will many in my kingdom. Burgred's soldiers will stand tall in the face of this turmoil, all across Mercia, against us.
That we shall remedy soon enough. I am riding for Oxenfordshire directly, to forge an alliance with some thanes there.
Shall I go with you?
Not... Linger here a while if you can. Strengthen our friendships. I will send for you soon enough.
Feel better if Ceolbert was away from here until Mercia is more stable. Would you welcome him among your clan?
Do you have a horse, young Atheling?
I do. A young steed called Theobald.
Good. I can ride with you as far as the River Nene. You may find your way from there.
Thank you, Sigurd. This puts my mind at ease.
Be ready for my call, Eivor. It will come.
You and Sigurd make a good pair. The future of England will be pagan from top to bottom. Take this, Wolf-Kissed, as a sign of friendship. Should you call, the brothers Ragnarsson will come.
You honor me, Ubba.
See that? Sly bastard trying to win your heart. Well, two can play at that game.
How kind of you, Ivar.
My pleasure. Our friendship is the best thing to come from this mess. Maybe Ceolbert too, the brave little twig.
That is good to hear. Now then, Leofrid said there are hunters after me. Zealots. If I don't clear my name, I will be marked for death. I should head to Venonis.
What's that?
What see you, old friend? Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news. Survey the area soon. There. That's the statue the Zealots use. Nothing but smoke and ashes now. That should get those zealots off my back.
husband be? One of us?
Ah, a new letter.
I advise Sigurd and Eivor divide. But yes, it happens right here.
My father told me once that all a good army needs is bread, water.
Eivor? A moment.
I think your father is onto something.
Tekla, you look like you wrestled a bear. Is something wrong?
Gods, Eivor, I was robbed.
By who?
They were Saxons, I know that much. The biggest one pulled me off my horse and stuck—
Guthman. That's battlebone in the Saxon tongue.
That's what he said.
Not that I know of.
I do not begrudge us take—
A good idea.
Thank you.
Ah, glad to see you made it, Chelpat.
Thanks to Sigurd, he was a good guide and even better company. He told me some incredible stories. The best ones were about you.
Hopefully nothing too embarrassing.
There were a few gems.
Not to interrupt, Eivor, but what of Leicestershire?
The Alliance is one. The sons of Ragnar are friends to our clan.
Glad to hear it. Well done to you both. At one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second only to the king. Now a Jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
The world is bigger now, and broken into...
Chilbert.
Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a summary of our recent gains, for instance.
You want me to give a sprite? My friends, hearken to me, and hear a tale of triumph and toil. I have traveled far since we landed, and seen much on the roads and fields of this new England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south, Soma Jarl's Corner, and the Danes of Grandebridge have pledged their oath to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties of...
You seat yourself as Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours. Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
Sigurd knows what I have achieved, and he would celebrate it more roundly than I have. But this takes nothing from you, all of you. For I sit among some of the staunchest wills and strongest fighters I have ever known. And so I raise my horn, first to Sigurd, may he return to us soon, and to the Raven clan, the best of friends and fighters.
To Sigurd!
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
And may all of you enjoy the ale as much as Dag has. Skull!
Skull! You think me drunk, Eivor? Would it soften my blows if I was?
Your words are blunt enough, but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of Sigurd's glory.
There's enough glory in the world to go around for all who earn it, and I have no doubt how much I am owed.
Just as I thought. You're...
Attackers from the river! They look to be Danes!
Danes? How many?
Too many. Now come, the battle roars already.
Bloody curse! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons. All others stay with me! Does this stir your thirst for battle, Randri?
It does!
Repair that.
You will meet only death there!
Is that the last of them?
The rivers are clear. If more were coming, they thought better of it.
By their colors and markings, I believe they come from Geatland. Are there none left alive to spill their secrets? We may never know why.
Here is one! This vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Have mercy, friend. And you may find an ally with us.
Mercy is earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from, and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia. Newly arrived and hungry for silver.
You drifted off course. This is Mercia.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
You bore me.
Useless hound! Scratching your ass in search of silver! Put an end to this one!
Your silence earned you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
The wind sent us. And the rivers will take us home.
He begs for death, Eivor! Give it to him!
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them, should they sail this way again.
Go, and do not return.
Ugh. I thank you.
This is not mercy, it is death.
Oh.
Send one of your scouts to follow him.
Dag! Tis so mercy wouldn't...
We could have learned...
Sigurd would have acted as I... Sigurd is not here to make such a call, but I see you, Eivor.
Put no stock in what Dag says.
Get this cleaned up, and we'll talk of it. Tekla's brewery has not been built yet. I should do that for her before the festival.
Word of our growing settlement has
I want to see... I have changed my mind. I want to see... Those Dane invaders.
Yes, Dane invaders who serve a man called Rued. He seems to be so. Years ago, the sons of Ragnar hoped to pacify the... But the kingdom has fallen into... I suggest you make...
I will make the trip east then. Speak to this Finir myself.
A good plan.
Safe travels.
I will need to raise the barn if we're going to get the... Chilbert!
I am, but...
You were exactly where you needed to.
I know.
Our forces outside was a...
I know. I only...
I have no... I will need to raise the barn if we're going to get the farm ready for the festival. Tekla's brewery has not been built yet. I should do that for her before the festival. I need your eyes, my friend. Rowan.
Ah, Eivor. How's the day, my friend?
I'm well, Rowan. I had only a small question. Do you know anyone named Guthban?
Guthban? Nothing comes to mind. Should I?
It is not a question of should.
Ah. Is it a horse?
No, it's...
A lover?
No, Rowan.
You came here to ask me about...
Thank you for your time.
Hi, Eivor.
Octavian.
Ah, salve, Eivor. How are...
Well, thank you. A question.
Guthban.
It is a name, I think. But no face comes...
So you came to me? Why would you come to me?
No.
I am Octavian. I've always...
Tarbin.
I am Guthban, Eivor. It means battle bow.
Not one who bakes bread, no.
Before I came here, I served with a gang of mercenaries. And all they asked was violence. I swore never to spill another...
A hard promise.
It wasn't. Not for me. This is my doing.
Tarbin, by threatening you, they threaten my clan. I cannot...
These men are foul.
Do you not hear me, Tarbin? If they threaten you...
Very well.
If you wish to face your...
Good. I want you to know, should it come to blows with my old crew, I can handle it myself. Forgiving me is all the work you need to do.
There's nothing to forgive. You walked away. They pursued. By axe or by fist, I will do what must be done to protect my clan.
You're living the life you want, aren't you?
Before we are spotted, tell me what I should expect here. Will they attack us on sight?
I shouldn't think so. No. Nothing like that. It's not how Wilf operates. Yes, he's a clever one. And rather kind when you meet him. Makes you feel like you're a friend. Family, even. I met him a decade ago, and he was the first person to truly welcome me. To see some value in me. He told me I had a gift. For intimidation. Persuasion. Violence. Just by the size and strength of me, he knew how to use me.
So what do they want from you now?
They'll want me back. They'll want me to be the man they think I am. Monstrous and massive. Wilf and them were the only family. Wilf only loves what he owns.
So what do you intend?
I know I won't go back. I don't want more blood on my hands. But apart from that, it's hard to say. Who knows what they have in mind?
Go! Get the murdering dog!
We're stopping.
That house, there. It won't look like much, Eivor. But don't be fooled.
I've met plenty.
I know.
Gothman, my boy, as I live and breathe, you got my message. And you brought a friend. Who might you be, Dane? His new leash?
I am Eivor, and the woman you robbed was one of my clan. That will not stand.
I know. I'm busted up about it. But tell Tekla, was it? Tell her that her ale is some of the finest we've tasted.
I am done with you, Wilf.
But we are not done with you, boy. We gave you food, shelter, ale to drink, riches galore. We made you who you are.
For all you did for him, he repaid you with blood and sweat. Did he not?
You're a fiery one, I like that. But the ink was dried on this deal well before your number arrived in England. If you wish to clear Tarbin's name, I'm happy to help with that. It's only a small matter of cost. Some weeks back, soldiers confiscated my personal wares, shall we say. Tried to confiscate me as well, but I gave them the slip. If you're keen, you could recover my belongings and return them to me.
If it will clear Tarbin's name, we will recover what is yours.
Camped not far to the west. A battalion of bloated...
Wait here, then. We will return before you sprout another pair of horns.
God go with you, Eivor.
Eivor, this isn't your fight. You don't need to do this.
But I am. Now listen. When we reach the camp, leave everything to me. I will find Wilf's goods and bring them to you. If I'm spotted, it won't be pretty. Many may die, and I do not want you involved. You must not break your vow.
No vow stands above my duty to my friends, Eivor. I could not leave you alone with them should they attack.
If it comes to that. Stand aside until then.
I will. You have my word.
Wait here, and stay out of sight. This place is heavily guarded.
Spread out! We have this!
The Lord will see us prevail! We have this! Much more like it! Christ is surely with us! Come, brothers, let's end this. Suffer for that! Screen me! Come on!
This is everything. I'll return to Tommen.
You found it!
I did. Let's bring this back to Wilf.
You handled that better than I would have.
Is this the sort of work you did with Wilf and your family of marauders?
A quick robbery like this? That was the least of our work. We stole from the poor, killed the helpless, cheated the dimwit. We were lower than slugs. I I shudder to remember our best days. And I weep for our worst.
Let it go, then. Remember only what makes you a better man. We have your goods.
Beautiful.
The ledger.
Of course. Happy to honor it. My goodness, such a lack of...
That's it, then.
Aye. You are free to walk from this place and... But you, Eivor, if you ever get tired of the...
Bex, are you seeing this?
Yeah, it's weird. An anomaly of some kind. The rest of your simulation is frozen.
I can see a loose data packet close by. I'll see if I could reach it.
Okay, but take it slow. We don't know what this thing is.
Wake, my love, wake! Soldiers at our door. They've come for you. For us.
Let them take me. I have no more fear. Let me air my wrath in the courts.
They'll kill you before they let you speak.
I'll appeal to the council. They must know what the Mad One has done.
They're upon us. Now is not the time.
Vex, I'm closing in on the data packet.
I see it. It's encrypted, but nothing I can't handle.
Got it.
Tarbin, are you satisfied?
Yes. I cannot thank you enough, Eivor. I feared the worst when I heard my old moniker, Guthrum. Hadn't heard it in years. Dredges up fearful memories.
I imagine. Fall in with that bunch.
After my mother died, I sought family. Wilf offered it. He looked at me, took me in and told me who I was. Who I could be. I don't crave that belonging anymore. Among you lot, people accept me as I am. The greatest gift I ever got. Peace.
Many men are calm because they've never known a storm. You weathered the storm, worked through it. That is a rare thing.
That means a lot. Thank you. You think Tekla will be upset with me when she learns why she was robbed?
She's a kind enough woman, and she has faced greater dangers than a few thieves.
I suppose you don't build a clan of warriors without seeing your share of danger. You caught my attention, you know. The moment I first saw you, I knew there was something special about you. You have an empathy. I see it in your eyes, having witnessed its absence in so many. You see a problem and you solve it. For you know it is better to see it done than to let it fester.
The curse of leadership, I suppose.
A calling can feel like a curse, but you wear yours well.
Hi, Eivor.
It's good to be home again. That is, if I haven't robbed myself of the pleasure of calling it home.
Tarban, in spite of all, you're welcome here. And you owe us nothing but the work you love.
Right. Payment in fresh loaves of bread. I can manage that.
But first, one scrap of your past remains.
Right. The ledger.
Toss it. And purge the past.
With pleasure.
Sure. Novid.
I am. Aha!
Of course.
You are quite the guzzler. Aha!
Of course.
You are quite the guzzler.
Ready to join the bro?
You know him.
Today, but you still deserve a few tokens.
Show me what you have.
I have not had the win all day. I While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
I would like to read...
Found who you needed?
Tell me about what you do here.
If you want to deal with your raiders, you come through me. I'll make sure they're ready for you and keep them in fighting shape.
I will...
Eivor, what a oh dear. It feels like it's been so long.
Valka, my friend. You're most welcome here. Are you well?
Better than well. I am present.
And your mother?
My mother has found her peace at last. She walks through a world seen only in dreams, and will forevermore.
That is all any of us can hope for.
Indeed. Come.
How was your passage?
Exhilarating. The waves and the wind were with us from the start. We flew like seabirds. And how are you? In spite of your stoic look, there is a brightness in your eyes that warms me.
It may be a kind of hope. The settlement is growing. The people are happy and I am looking forward to more.
And your visions?
They come and go. But leave all that aside. Let me help you with your things. This way. We found a fine spot for you at the foot of the hill.
Every hour we traveled, I tried to conjure in my mind some vision of this place.
And how close were you?
I saw the trees, and the water, and the rolling hill. But I could not foresee so much green. It is a magnificent and calming color. A balm for sea-salted eyes.
Valka! Godsapo! What brings you? Hope there isn't a curse on the settlement or some such.
Ha! The only curse on this place is their great lout of a blacksmith. It is a rare feeling to travel across the sea and still find oneself at home. This place feels powerful, alive.
Do you foresee great things for us?
No need for foresight. I feel it in my heart.
Is that Valka I see? Is that Valka I see? What took you so long to follow?
Wanted to ensure the place was up to snuff. We must talk again soon, Randvi, once I'm settled.
And before my arms fall off, what is this I'm carrying?
My heaviest reagents, of course. Lead, whalebone, flecks of gold.
Put this one to honest work. That is what I like to see.
All these people you have brought here. This life you have built on these stranger shores. Does it please you?
It does. To know that I've built this place and kept these people safe is a gift.
You speak first of yourself when I ask this question. Which says more than you intend, I think.
Salve, Eivor. Ad Meliora.
Good day.
And who is that fellow?
I have no idea.
Well, the town must be bustling.
You see there? Your home is just ahead.
Tell me about your visions.
They are as they've always been. Little has changed, save their clarity. With every return, the things I see feel less like dreams and more like memories.
And does the Allfather still appear before you?
From time to time, yes. He speaks to me as well, but it feels mad to say such things aloud.
I understand. You can put those just there, thank you.
And here we are.
Lovely, just as you promised. As soon as I am set up here, we can return to the matter of your visions.
Valka, please.
You are touched, Eivor. A conduit for godly tidings. Please, let me help. I may know a way to clarify these visions. An elixir.
If you think it would help, I can finish your home myself.
I would be grateful.
Of course.
Seen anything?
Can you remind...
I've traveled this great country and found all manner of secrets, plus a few points of interest. For a price, my maps can be yours. If you want access to my maps, I need access to a workshop. If you can build me some... A good day to you.
Förum að brjóta eitthvað.
To the waves! We must row in these waters. Can't raise the sail yet. Sail out!
Lands tremble as they go down. Stubborn monarchs and uncrowned.
Can't raise the sail here.
Fiercely eyed and flaming pride.
Sail! Catch the wind!
With fire in heart, oh, the warrior fall. Redden the roads, threaten. The king's God struck by shame. Loss has robbed reputed name. No matter what our hero choose, we fear that there is none true. Award him life, incite the kill. His days remain numbered still.
Run up the sail! Sing, my ravens. Who will share a tale?
Not long before leaving for England, I made a solitary trek into the mountains east of Thornburg. I was looking for elk or deer or other game to bring home. But my luck was poor, and I could find nothing worth my arrows. Coming up over a rise, I saw a rounded mountain ahead of me, with a strange narrow slit in the earth, running left to right. There appeared to be fresh water in this crevasse, which was strange, for it was on its side. As I approached, the ground rumbled and the crevasse shuddered. Then it opened, as wide as a lake and ringed with color. Stepping back to take in the view, I realized with a shock what I was seeing. The Eye of Jormungandr, the world serpent. Yes, he sleeps near old Thornburg, blessing us with his dreams. Oh, if we could return there now, I would show you the place. One day, maybe. One day I will show you the place.
Let's put her in here. Norwich, suffering hard times, I see.
What? What's happening?
Finir?
No, not unless Halfdan's.
Whoever you are, I want to...
Because the man in question ain't been married yet. Once he...
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupt...
Dreams of death.
Oh, what business have you...
Danes from here attacked my clan.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. I killed the last man I put here, Adelstan.
A Dane who can't keep the Danes in line. Not much...
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of the...
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No, if he wants to live longer than a season...
Who is he?
Oswald of Elmenham. He was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft, and the settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the mesh.
You just missed him. If we go by the north gates and the...
Well, if it isn't Eivor of the Raven clan.
How do you know?
People talk. I've heard all the rumors that Eivor the Dane. Perhaps you can swing that wee axe on your belt.
I have nothing.
Oh, sounds like... Eivor, back again. I've heard you're scared of flighting. Is that true?
Let me show you.
Will.
Here's the silver.
To all those whom I speak, they say Eivor's a clod.
Then you're speaking to fools and their knowledge is flawed.
Well, not bad. They say you're a coward who runs from a fight.
And they're sorely mistaken. I'm known for my might.
Interesting. Interesting. Silent whispers all claim that you're terribly dense.
Then you have clearly misheard them. My wit is immense.
Oh, you lucked out with that one. Well, what a surprise. Eivor of the Raven Clan is a true talent. I'm shocked.
Do not believe everything you hear, unless it...
Take the coin, and know that only...
What can I tempt you with? This could come in very handy. One of my better pieces. It's just your style. You clearly have an eye for these things. I'm only buying these because I like you. I can always use more of that. I hope to see you.
Asked about this land, my friend.
They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
It wasn't us. I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burned to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I am king... when I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying...
A king should be harsher in tone with those who disrupt his kingdom.
I'm not yet king, so I'll listen to my people before deciding what tone to...
I'm Eivor of the...
I am? You're not...
I'm not in the habit of killing king.
I am Oswald, yes?
So, what happened here?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farm...
Do they know this is
They must. They just...
Their chaos has touched my home as well. And lately I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king...
A minor weight to bear.
Who else, if not a...
Travel with me, Eivor.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfdan's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
No hold up. I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me. Slow down. Something is not quite right here.
Hold. There's smoke ahead.
That's a beat thing.
This area is off limits.
Stop! My lord! Blood for Odin! You're mine! We'll wear you out, thee thing.
Austin, take you.
That should be the last of these pig-faced cowards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this. Go, Sunan. Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my...
Show more grit than you're showing me now.
Yes, sorry. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds at...
I'd be happy to join you.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you...
It's worse here than I feared. Healthy scene in town. This Oswald has done well for himself.
Look there. A lone Dane. Can't trust that.
Shh. Be kind, yeah? As Christ would command.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward. To our guests of honor, Brothir and Broder. And to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you hear?
Broder,
the last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
Brodir. If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and sheep pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kiss, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what?
Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it!
She called us flaccid!
Limp, weak, soft.
Ridiculous! Absurd!
This is no way to ensure.
This is not how we settle disputes in East Anglia.
Brother, stop this.
Calm yourselves.
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia is in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald.
And will I see you in...
I will find a place.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I...
Seems Oswald has set out for the day. Should have a word with him.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor, good to see you.
You are Oswald's powerful bride-to-be, Baldis.
I'm not his. This marriage is to be an alliance, nothing more. Besides, the man can barely carry a sword or speak with conviction.
Oswald is many things, but a gifted leader, he is not. Still, of everyone I've met here, he is the only one willing...
I will leave you to your day. You can find Oswald by the docks.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to...
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where am...
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxed.
I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but...
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no... Yelling, Finner, my drenger!
All mewling and spitting. Here's Finnear the Hound. Here's bark, but no...
What just happened?
That is flighting, Oswald. Using rhyme and rhythm to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
He's got the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are seasoned.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Go on, give some back. About his height this time.
You claim you're a Dane, but your bloodline is stained. A wee dwarf must have ravished your mum in the rain!
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finnear. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out, then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finnear wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. Water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
have come upon these ancient timbers, tarred for preservation, to mark my sacred symbol and pinpoint the source of their power. As I pray, the Lord sends through me.
You made it. Now tussle with care and go easy on our future king.
Done.
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as...
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that in a...
Wait, you're not?
Just do your best. We'll thought you king at...
Ah! Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going. Don't hold back. You felt that one?
I'm still here.
You expect the Danes to follow this poor belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
Come now! You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it!
Come on, fight!
Finish this, Eivor! It pains me to watch! Eivor is the victor. But
stay down, Oswald.
I will...
You fought bravely. Not with great skill. Always push back with everything you have, because there are no rules. Not if you...
No, a seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show resolve.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast.
That would go a long way to building you up. If you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from...
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
Sail out! Reef sail! More sail! Let the sail! Save it for later.
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Eivor.
There is work to do, yes. But we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain of it.
Bring them swords!
What's my back?
If I see any, I'll let you know. You fight well, Oswald. Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you, hang on to it. Now to kill any stragglers. Have a look soon.
Come on, you filthy whoresons! There's iron to be kissed! Over here! Ah, that'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to Norwich, and send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Bless you. Too kind.
Someone help me! Please!
Hey! We must row in these waters.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Show me what lies ahead. Let's hear a story.
My favorite part of any battle is the moment before it. Everyone has their ritual in that flutter of anticipation. Our hearts race.
Drop the mask!
Soma would visit the children of the camp, recount old myths like a wise skald. She filled those little ones with courage. She knew they desired a chance to fight in great battles one day. And if we did not win, they would not have their chance. Once I followed her on this ritual and watched her speak. To keep things fun, she often mixed up the old. Then Freya rode her cats through Elfheim, tearing up the dark elves in search of the need of poetry. Those little eyes, the children's faces, of flame. Enamored. I saw myself as one of them. I felt so much better. Soma has that way with people. She has that way with me.
Take the mask down.
She need only tell a story or two and the war is already won.
Let's have a song. Raise the mask. Mask down.
Hold on. And the trophy from our slain enemy. What more do you want?
Who said we wanted anything, Saxon? No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, Broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They will be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here.
Rued scouts would be camped near their boat. Rued scouts would be camped near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk.
Zunin, guide me.
There. Looks like one of Rued's men.
Wait. What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You are awfully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It's not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Did Rued send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
I could do that all day, you drooling blood bladder. Only give me a reason.
Lick my dunghole.
Here's the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Rued and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Rued sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
That's enough to go on. Time to die.
That wasn't necessary.
He insulted you before everyone gathered here. You should have struck him down yourself.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Rued was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Rued's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Rued will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Rued in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head-on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
We'll be there, Eivor.
You don't speak for us, steward.
Need I remind you, Wax, what Halfdown will do with us if East Anglia falls into Rued's hands?
Stay close!
What's my lead? Keep your guard up!
Alright, let's do this now. I'm angry. And my voice is feeling a lot better. Is there a zealot nearby or something? No, no zealot. However, here's a raid. There's quite a few. What is that? Is that the... I don't know
You're finished.
Your time is almost up.
Steady. Let's tire our friend.
No.
Dunwich. Rued's men tore through.
Eivor, you made it. Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Ruther, Valdis, and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
Where's
The
this
front gate
brazier?
is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier. I must be careful now.
die. Look at that.
Look sharp.
Hey, what? Ha, no escape. I will get you. The gods won't want you. That's it. Die!
You try the other way.
Die! Die!
You crawl soon enough.
Hey! What? Let battle sweat flow! Die! Need you! Break you! Use the troll-kissing coward! You look tired!
That was kind of a nasty shot. I'm gonna load him and I'm gonna erase the arrow on him.
That's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. The clan your men attacked before I fed them to the crows.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking falls?
I called you, Rued.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard.
Hey!
The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep Set.
I'm ready!
Now the Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you? King Rued commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
Go! Now!
Like a cow! Curse you! Hide smart! You
Die!
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
That puts some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Oswald may have survived. Rued as well.
It's possible.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when...
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero. There's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will.
Huh. No, not yet.
Elmenham will not recover. None of us will.
dead! Oswald is dead!
Oh.
We mourn the loss of our future king and hope for East Anglia!
Another king lost, Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan, before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a beard, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of Elbert, Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
Is any hope? Theodort remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? To beg a horde of frightened farmers, grave.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I've been short.
Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
Theodort, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here. Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
Everything is gone, Reeve. Everything.
Ah, my friend, you have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from talk to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald was a friend and an ally, Reeve. He fought beside me, and I by him.
And look where that got.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off, for Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theodort have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theodort will be yours. I will take this news to our forward camp, Abel. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word. Ah, my friend.
word, if you will.
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Beaufort Castle. The army gathers there.
Have you seen Mother? Oh, blessed. Mother? When was last you saw her? Before the bad men came. Said she'd be right back, but she ain't. If you say so.
Eivor! Tuosta se on tehty.
To the Swan Road! More sail! Is there a sea storm among you?
Oh, you have likely never heard the story of the time Odin and Freya appeared before me on a dark winter's night. They
called you their orphan child. Yes, dog. We've heard the tale as often as the sun has risen and set.
Need to row our way out.
Let's hit the bastards!
No sailor can save you now.
Out the side! Hurry!
keep the both of Egypt busy.
The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
The horn! It's been too long since I've heard that sweet sound!
Praise be!
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. Theovord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burt Castle.
See if anyone's in here.
Theobald has answered the call. I should join Finia at our forward camp. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired more than a few farmers to action. what a handsome cat. Hello, friend of Freya. What's wrong?
Nally, come back, you sneak!
Here, little one. Hey! Got you, little mouse spider.
Wow! Nolly hasn't let anyone touch him since old Cutter died. But he sure loves you.
Do you want to join my crew, Nolly? You would make a fine raider, I think. Every longship needs a brave cat for luck. And for the rats. Looks like I have another raider.
Sorry, I'm doing hurt right now. That's why I've been muted for so long. Fucking hell, wolves. Bad wolfies. Do that in a minute.
horn came from Elmenham. Baldis must have got to them. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Can we really do this? Finally, put my longship to use. I was tired of it gathering dust.
Eivor! Word of your actions in Theovold. Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodred's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane, united in common cause.
A pity he is not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldus will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
Oswald was a man who didn't hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory. And fight with the same extra courage he showed!
For Oswald!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
Eivor! You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams. Life. Maybe they are one and the same. Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear deck. A watcher light on water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Rued's shit stains will see us coming.
Steady! Hold course! Ready yourselves to brace, men! We bring Helheim to our enemies! How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air! Arrows! Brace! Odin's hell! Will the sword maidens take them swiftly?
Open these gates! Charge!
East Anglia depends on it!
Our battle plan has legs! Keep the pressure! Hold it! Well met!
Keep your guard up!
Get behind Buckland! Arrows incoming!
Before me!
us, twig-spine!
Stand fast! This will be over soon! Worry not for me! You must stop!
Silence, fool! So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him!
Oh, shame!
Watch my back!
Give yourself over.
Taken prisoner to a Saxon? To you? Never! You think yourself above the Danes?
I think no such thing. Only God is above us. Of both Saxon and Dane alike.
You slave of God. The Saxon lover comes to fight.
Your battle is not yet won, Oswald.
A miserable clan you lead, Rued.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers. While pity restrains my blade. Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer.
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That crumbling worm in a cage? You must be blind to stand with such a man.
For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla is my they should be ruled, wolf-kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in.
Valhalla is my destiny. That fate will not be met today. Why does a Dane fight tooth and nail for a Saxon? This Saxon of all!
He has an abundance that which you do not. He is fit to rule.
Thank you.
You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God. A lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today. And so...
Compassion is a virtue suited.
I should speak with Oswald. See if he's well.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor.
I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is...
But you're not asleep.
Well fought! Well fought!
You came as well.
If I'd known you were still alive.
Look around you.
And soon, something more grand to take place.
And why would I know?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger.
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. But some men wouldn't give for such...
Countless men have died for them.
Hardly.
A sore bale of hate.
Later, Abel. For now, I must...
Then...
I
should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Victory was hard won.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
The wedding is soon to start! How grand!
A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set...
Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
Part of me worried you wouldn't.
I told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. And
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful...
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
I hereby name you man and wife. And as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. I don't want to be here. I never did. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Whether or not I find it.
Oh, they now reached them. Eivor! Care for a challenge? Eivor! Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothir. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Keep your eyes open, lad.
I could hardly believe my ears.
Yes, that's it. As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Barely a challenge.
Impressive. Imp.
Skål, Eivor!
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind...
A metal not unlike...
To Odin and his...
And the new king... Not bad, Wolf King.
A fool's way...
A challenge not...
I will drink...
Confident, are you? And we'll make it interesting.
I accept.
Is that what you say? Yes. Celebrate. Skål! Drink more. Skål! 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 Skål!
Kissing a flagstone soon.
Jesus Christ, I am amazing at these.
The ale here, it's strong.
Skibbity bot up, dot up. Yeah, okay, my mic's not muted.
But I am stronger! Aye, stronger than...
Speaking of...
Here.
260. Etch. What?
Look there! Thinner on the roof!
The road to Valhalla does not...
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. You're back, yet I wonder.
Even a fool has something to teach.
Hey, hey. But I could show you how to...
Be plain about it, Stiffspear. You want to let...
That I do.
A good plan.
That's worth...
I shall as well.
Ruthie? These balls. You thought I was my...
To be honest, I did...
Valhalla does not run that way, Fimir.
He's been out there a while.
So I told the Dane, you get the wool, while the Saxon gets his milk. They'll trade with each other, and when the time comes, we'll make it into a good stew for everyone.
Eivor, Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine?
You think him such a...
Come join me!
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say...
Look! The moon! It moves.
Are you all right?
I've tasted it.
I'm glad to hear...
I always felt like Skoll, Hati, chasing.
You can let them go. Sail to...
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
Come on. Let's...
You're very strong.
You're very large.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had what?
It need not be...
But
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy sermon.
And have you had enough fun?
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies... So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collect... And for my fellow Christians, may we I see East Anglia's future...
Still a bit soft on insults.
And to Eivor, without...
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our love.
Would you have any words of wisdom?
To the good King Oswald! Skull!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull!
Score! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king, my king. Oswald, king of sheepfucker.
I accept.
Oswald is king, and a king must have...
He challenged me.
Your fight is bigger than this, Lord, and a dead king cannot keep...
Oswald, you gutless Arya swine! I'll slay them. You, always getting in the way! East Anglia can burn for all I care.
wish it had not come to this. So much...
What's done?
You're leaving now.
I should. Your wedding should...
Eivor, you've done East Anglia a great...
And one day, I should find Finir. Say goodbye before I leave. Brodir.
Are you sure? Or just...
Take good...
Aye. He will live without...
Brodir, Oswald is in your hands now.
Aye, Eivor.
I will. Valdis.
Will you not stay a moment longer, Abe?
I should not linger.
I understand.
Take care, Vald.
I did, didn't I?
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing the...
I've had my...
It's as much your...
I was a crook, but now, my heart...
Glory cares not for age, Finir. Sail with...
Together.
Together.
I'll gather my...
We met in a play of fists, Eivor. And now look at us. Fast friends.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the... You seem sad.
I am. Sven was a good...
Was?
Oh no, Eivor. You've been away. Sorry to say.
No.
Taking it hard, very hard. You ought to go and have... Anyhow.
What?
Ah, that one's pretty good. This will serve you well. I can get you that one easy. You are looking, pal.
I'm up.
Put that gear to good use out there.
Tell...
Whatever you need for your longship. But right now, we're more concerned with you.
I will see.
Farewell, Eivor.
Stretch your wings.
beat that wretched hat.
Rowan, Holger, why all this shouting?
See it, Rowan? I could trade that hat for 2 of your horses.
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Ha! Rot disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Will you?
From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take...
I understand. Holger.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. And you know that I often, when lacking the proper tools,
You cut off my horse's tail to make a...
Rowan? As I was saying, I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, to make a perfect brush. I needed the fine...
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump!
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer...
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan.
Quiet, both. Holger, Rowan is clearly...
I borrowed the tail! Borrowed!
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are... As the horse's value has diminished significantly...
But the horse was...
My decision is final.
And if I do?
Pay the man and be done with it.
It does.
Good. Return to your home.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways you are its creation.
Absolutely not. Silver is the only color.
Oh, hello, Eivor. That Holger.
I almost envy him.
Let's not walk too far.
East Anglia.
Eivor King... Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert.
I gave him only a taste of mine. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Sven passed away a short time ago.
Yes, I'd heard. The poor man.
I think we all wish that. To...
Randvi, are you well?
I'm fine. Only a little tired.
Not until you tell...
Oh, I think I have.
I cannot help you with your life, just...
I don't know.
Stop. We could take a ride.
That sounds lovely. And now, what?
Randvi, take a break.
Do you mean now?
Of course. You said you would
I did ask, didn't I?
Follow me. Message.
Knut, what are you... Who's we?
Sylvie and Ira are in trouble. We went into the wood.
Are they all right?
No.
Take me to them. Won't take the longship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the longhouse.
We will need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grantabridge. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming...
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
Where are they? Show me.
This water smells off.
You get used to it.
I do not wish to. It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen, and hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here. Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grantabridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
here we are. Welcome to Grantebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under so... built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Well, is that Eivor? It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randvi. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Something happened.
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with oxen of Ode. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at...
That could cripple your town if it kept...
It's crippled me already.
So what will you...
We can take care of them, Magni.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed.
Good. Eivor, come. The bandits are camped on the river, he said, east of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight.
You would imagine we would run out of... Come back in!
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be.
What can I get for you? This could help you in your travels. Yes,
Ow.
This is a good look. This will be perfect. Oh.
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from the table for a day and already you're lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us?
We will help Magnian clear these bandits. But do not be rash when we fight them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority. There. The bandit camp.
All right. Stay close, and do as I do.
Brood and look sternly at the horizon?
By all means. You seemed hot for a battle, so here we go.
Not right.
Oh god.
Bye-bye! Not getting away. From me!
Yeah, I got killed. Wow.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country? You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from the table for a day and already you are lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no?
I feel great.
Experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us.
We will help Magnian clear these bandits. But do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Not able to kiss iron-fisted Renger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority. There, the bandit camp.
All right, stay close, and do as I do.
Breathe and look sternly at the horizon.
By all means.
I thought you wanted to do this in secret.
You seemed hot for a battle, so here we go.
Who says piggies can't fly?
Thor lends me strength.
Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink, to celebrate our victory.
At home. Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. And if your thirst remains, we'll look around. Magni, we solved your...
Did you?
Your horse is outside.
Thank the gods she is safe.
She is here.
Over here! Look at this!
Oh, someone is thirsty.
Are you determined to get drunk?
No greater
I am
honor than to
determined
serve
to get
aboard
you
yours.
drunk. Come on. Scared I will outpace you.
To be honest, a little. What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-kissed versus Table Maiden.
Randvi, we can do better than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
All right, let us drink.
Beautiful.
Hey, Danny, running down the stairs. I'm surprised the house didn't shake when you came down. Yeah, thanks to SJ.
You're sweating! You're going to start.
Bradley's done you better. You have my feet.
There, you see? Should not have tried to outdrink me, Randvi. It cannot be done.
Strange. I see your lips moving so rapidly, yet all I hear is, "Thank you, Randvi."
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come. After just one...
Randvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall. Close to home. It's near the highest point of a hill, just...
All right.
I know it might not show...
Oh, it's your...
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Randy, return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
Hey! Watch out, would you? Go!
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Randvi, slayer of bandits and breaker of hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest. I was wondering something. You and Soma. Was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close, very quickly. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean... Did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlstuna as she...
No! Get the murdering heathen!
Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlstuna as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match. Look there! That must be the tower. Take the bridge. Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built? Hundreds of...
Have a look, Sunan.
I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want to view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on. You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work.
What? $9 hours. 9. Jesus Christ, that's...
Traversing the land, and now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on. Where are they?
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered. You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work. Well, well. Look at this. A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger, free to come and go as you pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together, over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. We can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the meat, it may be the air, but there's no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
That is comforting to hear. I have long felt the same way, but I banished the thought that this would ever happen.
Many times I wished to tell you. Wished to say what was in my heart and what I desired, but duty kept me from it.
Say all you like.
Today has meant so much. We rode, we fought, we drank, we laughed. You showed me your world. Not in words, but deeds.
Deeds are more direct than words. Andri? Must have returned to the settlement.
What do you have to...
Goodbye for now.
Pleasure.
Randvi, you left so suddenly.
There is work to be done. There always is.
I see.
But do not think for a moment that I have forgotten you and our wonderful day.
Nor would I wish you to.
Good. Then we see eye to eye.
And heart to heart.
Yes, indeed. Until our next moment alone, we should return to our great work. England will not pacify itself.
No, indeed.
Back to work, then.
Come to me. I want to see the... What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the Great Ouse River.
Should we take this to...
I don't know how to draw without...
Tovi.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tovi, I'm sorry.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed.
I'm sure he went and...
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things...
What stories?
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they're ready. Sven wasn't, and I wasn't ready either. Everyone looks at me like I will sin. They don't know.
Life may ask more. I was not prepared to lose my parents.
That must have been...
Someone else might have done better than me. I know Sven believed in you.
He was the most...
And he chose you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Toby. And know you are valued. When I close my eyes, Sven, I see your designs on the arms of the gods. You have taught Toby well. Through her, you live on. What happened? Are they still in danger?
Not if we get there soon.
Which way now?
This way. We're almost there. Come on, Eivor. Can't you run any quicker?
Knut, you have to tell me what has happened.
I can't. You won't understand. Even if I do, just trust me.
You did it! You brought Eivor! Good work, Knut!
What is this about?
Sorry, Eivor. We had to trick you. But it wasn't my idea. It was Iris.
Lying is not a good way to get my attention, children.
But we found a dog that needs your help. She's caught in a trap down there. We thought you wouldn't come if you knew it was just a dog.
Oh, that is not the sound of a dog, Ira. That is a wolf.
But a wolf is a kind of dog, yes? My mother told me that.
Of course it's a kind of a dog. Listen to that sound. Awoo! Pure dog. Eivor, if you won't help us free her, we must do it ourselves.
There's no need. Let me see what I can do.
We must help her. She could be starving.
Poor her. She's crying. We have to help.
Her family probably misses her.
The key to the front door. I must be cautious opening it. I'll free that wolf, and pray to Tyr that I needn't slay it in front of the children. The table is set. He never made it home. At least his end came quickly. Wait, easy now! Deceived by children and shouting at wolves. I was a warrior once. Are you all right?
Yes.
But she ran away. She's going back to her family. Or her wolf.
Maybe her what?
But we do know it is time to get you three back to the...
Oh.
Chin up, Knut.
In future, you should not be exploring the woods alone, you understand?
But you go off on your own.
Because I am very wise, and you have a lot to learn.
Yes, but there are 3 of us. That balances everything.
That is not quite how it works.
More wolves! And not our new friend!
Stand back! Are you all right?
Thanks to our hero, Wolfga.
What?
De Wolfga.
No,
That makes no sense. What do you think?
Chewie, I suppose.
She's our bet.
Now we need to get home. All 5 of us.
Fine. We only wanted to have an adventure like you, Eivor. And we did! And we got a new friend.
Part of adventuring is learning a good lesson. Did you know that?
Yes, the boring part.
Well, have you children learned anything about wild animals today?
Maybe.
Yes! Befriend them at any cost!
They are perfect companions and very kind. My mother always told me to avoid wild animals. Shows what she knows.
How about we think quietly on what we have learned? Just until we get home? I think she's quite fond of you.
I know she is. We saved her.
She'd be rotting away by now. Just like that boar you killed, Eivor.
You saw that?
We see everything.
Let's not tell your parents, all right? Now scamper off home. And take your new friend with you.
Need something?
I would like to...
Good for now?
I'm off.
What's wrong
I'll
with
follow
you?
you, Eivor, to glory and Valhalla. I will wait for the day I earn a place at your side.
Endelig!
Let's get out of here. Can't raise the sail yet. Sing, my ravens. You salt skulls, got a story?
Sail out!
time we were docked, I saw two drunk-ass Odin warriors take a tinkle of this great river steed. You know who you are, both of you. No need to raise your hand. But did you know, I saw your water stain the sides of this ship. Such a dishonor to so loyal a steed. Do you realize how many trees had to die for us to use them as our vessel? A longship is 100 horses that mated with sacred fish. Gudrun and Gudmund are like the bloody elves of Asgard. You dare desecrate this scourge of the Swan Roads, this fire spouter to the bows of England. You should lick these benches, caress the masthead, thank the sails, make offerings to the hull. This is our home upon the waves. Hail to our river king, wave walker and loyal serpent. I think I have said enough. Let it never happen again.
No other man. Who will share a tale?
I once saw a Dane in Gautland boil bear meat for his supper. Can you believe that? He boiled it! Disgusting! We were stuck in a cave in the mountains, hiding from a snowstorm. Bear was meant for the village. We had first pickings. But Solveig, local oaf, he just ripped the flank off the bear and tossed it into a pot meant for vegetables. Left it there for an afternoon. Now, if you boil anything that long, it ends up tasting like leather. Flavorless. With fish, steer, horse, it does not matter. To bring out the flavors, you must prepare the meat. Not just butcher and toss it into a pot with yesterday's sludge. I have a recipe for bear. You coat it with honey and scrape it with salt before roasting over on a spit. Nothing better. When this oaf served up his boiled bear, another man, Njan, he sliced his piece down the center and wore it for a shoe. Ha! You see, there are few things in life that can be both luxury and need. I prefer not to squander the meat on my spit.
Catch the wind! Bring the sail in! Let's have a song.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, sail!
Gifts you return with gift. Laughter met with laughter, wide and willing. Treason repaid with treachery. No man should trust the corpse upon the
Raven this day!
That was beautiful.
Give me a hand over here.
Help me out here!
Shall we get this back to the ship?
Ready! Ready, foes! Fire! Ready, foes! Fire! 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 Foes! Fire! Fire! Ready! Fire! Run up the trail!
What do you see?
Sing us a song.
God is the shadow.
These soldiers are tightly wound. Go, my eyes. An alehouse. This must be it.
Hey!
Sigurd is not here. I'll ask around.
That's Dolan. These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella, the soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these...
Which way did my brother... I'm asking...
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle.
You seem to respect this man, Giedrich. If he was talking, it's because he wants what's best for them. Maybe you're a woman who also wants success. A woman will stand up for her village.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would...
You're right, you are. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window there and scampered off towards the river. It's a good bet they hid in one of them
Sigurd and Basim headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river. Survey the area, Sunan.
Hey, hold on. Hammer's come for you. Follow my lead. You bleeding donkey!
Smells like a fish house. Good spot to hide.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolf-Kissed.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with the Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
It's good to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to lead your brother about like a bridled mare.
Now there's an idea. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man...
Eivor, Godson, we have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands...
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's elderman, until Gudrun's army, and now she's taken up her husband's fight, with a promise of aid from King Alfred.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred sackers.
All men and women, noble or...
This is true.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned...
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse.
If Giedrich is our best chance for an alliance... Sigurd, has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Eivor, have you lost hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead. Always. Hey, now!
Yes.
Die now!
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright. He has promised me a reward so unusual, so incredible, it will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Time to die!
Let's rip the thing off!
We have this! Remain steadfast! I'll kill you! Snuff you out!
Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
We shall soon be the Lord's mercy, and all. Tight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face, and heard the litany of my forefathers, and, well, there will be time enough for my saga later.
Come here a moment.
Sigurd, kill this sweaty fishwife.
Stay your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
You'll sell us out to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
Lady, there's no need for slaughter. We all want peace for Xenofordshire. Can we find some agreement?
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Lady, choose your next words with care. For you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms. Free my friend here, and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy red arse, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
I'll kill you!
What have they done to you? What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Over here! Through the neck!
Read the words!
Don't try me! I can still fight these bastards!
Can't keep us off!
Hey!
We have this! You dead! They were down to hell! The happy escaped! I was desperate to fight. You should have freed...
Giedrich, this is
Well met.
That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the late...
prophecy.
No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most of the shite. She has her way. There'll be...
Tend your wounds, Giedrich.
And what of the holy woman Fulke?
I did, aye. But it's a fair meet
Where
up
is
with...
she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't...
Tell us where, and we'll go now. The light...
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Leach...
Basim! Off again, Eivor. You and I, with blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke of?
An ally, Eivor. A most important ally. A holy woman who trades in prophecies and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our hunts beyond the Northern Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it down together. The arrows from our bows like darts of ice.
With sharpened shin bones for skinning the beast.
You on the right, me on the left. We leapt and struck.
We crashed to the ground like a felled tree. Then the bloody struggle.
Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a buck could bite so hard.
But I pierced its throat, spilling its lifeline into the drifts. That put an end to him.
Such tales your siblings tell.
It's just one of 1,000, Basim. It was the glorious dawn of our lives.
You haven't yet explained who this Fulke woman is.
When the time is right, I will.
She is the fulcrum of a larger plan.
Above conquering England, what larger plan could we need?
Patience, Eivor. Patience.
Fine. Keep your dread secrets, brother. But if this alliance fails, you would take them to your grave.
This fever will break once you know the whole truth. I promise.
Thunin, guide me.
Time yet. They're holding the trials just ahead.
My blade is thirsty, friends. Shall we roll in like 3 barrels of fire?
No, we must be careful. Do not let the executioner swing his axe. should not be seen in this area. They are about to execute the prisoners.
Hey, no.
I stand innocent. Do you confess cravenly plotting to betray Lady Aedwin? My father, his father, and his father's father all fought for Mercia. I have fought for Mercia. Now you would shackle us to the whoremonger of Wessex? This trial is a sham, and you are an ass. Disgraceful mess.
You're like a lame mule. We keep our wits about us. God damn you! Can't hold out.
SJ, what are you doing?
Get round the side. Get me out of here before they have my head.
What?
Diedrich sent me to find you. Let's go, now.
Get down.
Spread out. We have this. For the Shire!
So slow.
You'll regret
You come here often.
For God and Mercia! Bleed you. That's vain justice for you.
Let me leave and then join back.
Checkpoint there.
Work with me.
By the way, they added sliding to Fortnite. If you jump up and duck. Yeah.
For the Shire!
Slightly becoming more like third-person Apex.
Don't you fucking dare in that fucking battle.
All they need to do now is add abilities to 6 skins, and there we go.
Just try to go now.
You'll
What is it?
regret this!
Ah. Let's see.
How are you on your PlayStation, Jack? Oh, you guys haven't left? Fully? Oh, hold on. Bitch.
Come on, dude, just stand still for 0.5 seconds.
That guy needs to.
Got it, bitch ass.
What are you playing,
Fucking love
Steven?
the sniper. Fortnite.
Ah, okay.
Oh, this guy's over here playing like fucking Call of Duty. I see that.
Blocked from the other side.
When he ran directly past me for some reason. Shit. Come on, a few more people left. 2 more people left.
Shoot! Shoot!
This one sniper that I've only been using. Ordinary sniper. I love snipers. You need a bow when you have a sniper.
Nothing here for you.
Oh, and there he goes.
Yes, the top rated Wi-Fi.
Oh dear. I'm in trouble.
Or peek over again, boy.
Ow.
Fucking asshole. Boy, I was really about to kill this man, and then a guy like sneaks up on me. I had to kill him, and then the guy fucking took advantage of my low health. Even though it would have been better for that one other guy, so we just stand there and wait for us to fight. Then instead he lost us both the game. Fucking dicks.
Huh, I now have one person watching. 10 hours into this fucking stream, I have a person watching.
While some leave like immediately.
Huh?
Said while some leave like immediately.
No, they're still here. I have to keep a track on that now. Move, Bastium! I'm on fire. No, they're still here. It's shocking. Now they left.
Yep.
It's all safely over there. We fought with our Weasley Elder for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads. Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He is safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We're at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane marry to my daughter and sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke?
If you want my backing, brother, you'll explain yourself.
When we find her, I will
understand this. Fulke is a heretic. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself.
At a monastery, I suppose.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some...
You can speak with him in my stead. But we must...
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the...
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great...
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforta.
We Thanes will raise a feard and join with you to take down Edwin. Whatever. Bring this news to Giedrich.
Every man will be... Around to the side of the lads. No soldiers here now. Giedrich has cleared them all out. Switches stray on ferry.
Easy. I will do Alvarez. Just do.
Framtåles elken, det är nästan fel hej.
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Well done capturing these, lad. Oil jars, spring-old arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Idrich.
Eivor.
Every single one. They've set out to raise a fear of fighting men.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And
I like your bluntness, Gidrich. My axe.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has... Where is your brother?
They continue that. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the feet.
Is there anything I can do to...
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if you see them, and defend my field if any are in. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any...
That I can do.
Could use a drink.
Forgot my weight store.
What's wrong with you?
Venite adoremus et adetalata merum.
Reda says you... We're always looking for help.
Look.
Come, join me for...
Let us play.
Interesting. This will do. This will do.
luck is with you this time.
Oh, you...
I'm not done.
Wow! Interesting.
Sweet victory. I have had it.
Get round the side.
I think I'm gonna work off stream.